go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go.
Yo, what's up, my cuties? I Hello, hello. Hi, Sup Kitten. Hi, Tex. Hi, Really. Hi, Sentinel. How are you guys? What's up? What's up? Ah! Dude, I am so fucking eepy. It's actually pain and suffering. I slept for like way too long. So you know when we're like out here, we're fucking snoozing. Is great. I'm alright, just chilling. Yeah, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. My head pats are off. That's not good. Hold on, I'll just move myself down to them. Thank you. Yeah. I'm alright, just chilling. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're gonna play more Minecraft today. Ta-ta-da! Look at us go. Oh, oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. Oh, these are repeated quests. Ah, nice. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. So goals for today is to get Steam unlocked. Now, funny enough, we kind of don't have as much time today because I work in the morning. So, ideally, we need to get Steam unlocked before I run out of stream time. Which isn't gonna be easy. But we'll figure it out. There we go. Get some iron dust in there. We need to get some lava for this thing. We have molten aluminum, so that's good. You work on Sundays? I do. I especially work on Sundays because I am the weekend fill-in slot for my work. So I cover the weekends usually. And then after that, I have damn near an entire week off, which is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. But they didn't give me any hours next week, so we got plenty of time to do things after the weekend. We got some collabs coming up. We got some fun times. There we go. Throw that in there. Just trying to cook up all of our ore while we're here. Keep that bucket there. See? I wish you good luck at work. Thank you. I think other goals for today, other than getting to the Steam age, I want to get an actual good set of tools around. Right now, we just have our couple of iron tools. I want to get some actual decent stuff around. Hydrate. Don't mind if I do. I got my cup of your water right here. So we're gonna need lots and lots of stuff. Oh, and now I'm spinning. I don't think we have enough to get Why does it sound like they're... Are they in my smeltery? Is that what's happening right now? Are those mobs in my smeltery? You son of a bitch. They are. I need torches. Oh my god, how did I not notice that? Boom. We're gonna need some wood then too. Okay. That is cringe. So we're gonna go caving quite a bit. Okay, they're not in my smeltery. Okay, wait, we're fine. I thought they were in my fucking smeltery. Let's just load this. Yeah, let's just do that. Light that up. So does that mean they're just outside? Oh, they are outside. Okay. Protection 2, Unbreaking 2. Nice. Okay. Jesus. And I got cats thrown at me. Rayleigh, you never answered, you son of a bitch. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we gotta get some caving done because we gotta go get copper. Copper is our most needed resource right now. And there's clearly none around where I'm at. So that's an issue. We gotta load up on food and get moving out here. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. A little eepy, but we'll wake up. I don't think I'm actually gonna go to bed for work. I think I'm just gonna stay up through work and then sleep when I get home from work and then wake up and stream. I think that's probably a better option. Okay, so we need to find some caves, and we need to find more bronze and more copper. So we're gonna hit up these 2 villages again, just to double check that there's not any, Tinker's, copper pieces or bronze pieces there. I think that's first step, is just grabbing these 2 villages. We could check this cave, and then we also want to go to the, we want to go the opposite way then. We've been checking a lot recently the south, I think, or the north, whatever way this is. But we haven't really explored anything of the other direction, so we're gonna explore that way. Hypothetical question, humor me for a moment. I'm good, how are you? Pretty good, I'm chilling. What's up, Koopy? More iron here. Ow! How likely am I to say yes to deadlock? Absolutely not. It just looks like a trash game. I can't be asked to play it. And now I have Twin Tails. Yeah, you should have expected that. Koopy. Why? It's a fucking garbage-ass game, bro. What do you mean, why? What is this? It's the only MOBA I enjoy? Well, it's garbage. That's probably why you enjoy it. Have you thought about that? What game is ass? Deadlock. The kid has returned? Yes. Yeah, you probably like it because you don't like MOBAs, and yet it's a trash MOBA, so you like it. Which means I won't play it because it's a trash MOBA. I also didn't bring my bed. Fuck. We need to bring my bed. We need to make a new bed. That's what we need to do. Does seem to be absolute shit from what I saw of it. Yeah. What's so bad about it? It tries to be a MOBA, but it has no idea what a MOBA is. It's like if you wiped the memories of the last 13 years from the Smite devs and then told them to produce Smite. They have no idea what they're doing. It's just... I mean, I always have watched you play Smite. Don't talk to me about shit MOBAs. I mean, Smite is also kind of eh. But Deadlock's a whole nother level. It's not even really a MOBA. It's just... They just wanted it for the name. They wanted to categorize it. And then that is dog shit. Just doesn't look fun. Bro, the new person has a fucking portal gun. They're gonna get sued by Valve. Ow. When's the last time you looked at Deadlock, now that I think about it? Literally like a few hours ago when I looked at the new character. Valve made it. No, but they're gonna... Okay, that... Koopy, that was the joke! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was the joke. Oh my god, that was the joke. That was the joke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Koopy, that was the fucking joke. We need to sleep. We need to make a new bed. I need a sleeping bag. How do I make one? Sleeping bag. Let's see. Fuck, I need another piece of tanned leather. Punk. That's gonna take a while. Should I play some Castle Crashers? I just got done playing MTG. I want something more fast paced. Fuck yeah. Newest update on its development, so I'll take your word for it. I just don't care for it. Check it out yourself. Strive is dead to me for a couple days. Valid. Yeah, I don't know. Form your own opinions. It's one of the biggest things I preach. Form your own opinions on shit. Don't take my word for anything. Bunk. So we have to wait for this to be done. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, duh. I'm a dipshit. We need to actually, like, do stuff for the tanned leather. That's right. Cotton and string. Cotton. 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 Okay. I say strong and fish watching Arcane last week. Didn't install League. I mean, you could have installed League. And then I would have played with you. But here we are. Okay, it takes 4 leather. You're so cringe for that, and you know you are. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bound leather. Bap. League is a fucking... on this earth. Oh my god. Really, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Holy shit. I want to play games with you, mate. You make it really hard. True. If I have to install League, I will, I guess. I mean, I don't even have League installed. So, you know. This is gonna take so long. But we need the sleeping bag. Do we have the wool for the sleeping bag? Yes. How do we make carpets? 2 each. Okay, so now we need 3 more nope. 3 more wool. We don't have 3 more wool. It's just 5 string. We can do that. Perfect. One, 2, and 3. Boom. Boom. Boom, and boom. Now we just wait for the leather. Okay, here's the deal. I'll install it. If you do, then you need to set up a night to teach me. I'll not be begging for League. Echo is my goat. Appreciate them from the distance. Don't associate with the enemy. True. That's the thing. Could be I don't play League, so I can't teach you League. I don't know how to play League. I've played like 5 games in total. Like, I don't know how you expect me to teach you, but I don't play the game. I don't think with your head patch. You impaled! Oh my god. Tex, you impaled Soft Kitten with my horns. How dare you? Hi, Tex. How are you? Guys, I'm fucking starving. I need food. I haven't eaten all day. I'm so fucking hungry. I haven't eaten since, like, yesterday. I want money, though. Okay, we got plenty of food on us now. We'll take a waffle as well. What's the upgrade to the lunchbox? Yo, same. Someone buy us food. I did a poll in Washi's chat, telling them, or the poll was, should Washi buy Kit food? It was yes, and he didn't buy me food. I really thought it would work, in all honesty, but yeah, it didn't work. Is this double plates? Yeah. Is that not how you do the... That's how you do the double plates. I have classes starting up in like 4 days. I'm so fucked. My routine's about to be fucked. You... Hey. Never mind. Better your routine than you. Not really, though. Boom. Boom. File. Screws. And let's see. Lunchbox. Done. Tell me this thing. Oh, thank God, it has a much bigger area. Okay, boom. What were you gonna say? Kid, nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So we can use that, and then we can use the lunch box as well. Or the lunch bag as well. And that should be enough food to last us, I think. Please tell me you're almost done. Oh my god, I can only fucking... The fuck is that gay bacon? Oh, it's epic bacon. You craft it with a pork chop, tofu. Yeah, you chop up tofu. You go tell them. And then a bunch of different dye, and it makes gay bacon. It's a pretty good meal. No, not tofu. Yeah, you chop them up. You could use cooked mincemeat or pork chop, but that's not as fun. Cass just left to go back home, so I'm lonely again. Oh no. Someone should like PayPal me $40 so I can buy food. The only reason why I say 40 is because I would feel bad if I didn't get my roommate food too. We've been struggle busting out here, boys. None of that needs to be in that chest. We need that. We don't need that. Boom. I would think the epic bacon was the drop from killing the Fortnite devs. True. We also have in this chest, nope, in this chest, nope, in this chest, human meat. So do with that as you will. And yes, it does say eaten. I have eaten human meat in this playthrough already. God, we're just fucking stuck waiting for this fucking drying rack. Oh, so this didn't work, so we can just kind of get rid of this. The coke oven doesn't output automatically. Okay, banana milkshake. 71%, boys, and then we can go on our long-winded journey. May the holy planks be with you. What is this? How do you get holy water? Oh, you straight up can't. Okay, so... Ah. Okay, I guess. Minecraft, why are you making that weird noise? Don't do that to me. There we go. Yeah, we have 22 into our next heart, so we have to eat a lot more foods. Oh well. We should, oh my god, hello. We should also, repair flint pickaxe over here. Don't ask me why his name is Flint Pickaxe. I didn't name him. And while we're at it, why don't we take our bench and a couple pieces of iron just to make sure we're good. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Also, I thought I had more torches than this. What happened? Oh, I placed some down. I'm a dipshit. Don't worry about me. Gears Construct is my favorite mod. I'm so sad that it isn't updated to the new versions. Cope. No, I feel that. It's honestly sad. But, fun fact, this isn't a newer version of Minecraft. This is 1.7.10. This is an old version. It has forestry in it. That's how you know it's old. It is the old forestry mod. I wonder if it has dentistry too. Does it have dentistry? It does have. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Well, Koopy, you could always download this mod pack. I mean, it's only 15,000 hours to complete, right? 98. Having the best mod packs with the worst optimization. I mean, this has been in the works for like 10 years, so it's pretty well optimized. Although I am running it, even then, I'm running it with fucking 10 gigabytes of RAM, so... Sleeping bag. Ta-da! Also, quest complete. Loot bag. We love gambling. And another quest complete. And let's get a... Guys, what food should we get? Probably the Supreme Pizzas. Because they're better. huge. I want pizza. I do. I also want pizza. I feel that. Let's gamba. Kimchi. We got kimchi. Also, we got a block of gold. That's pretty rare, honestly. That's... Oh my god. Have I shown you, ahem? I toast. Koopy, have I shown you some of the crazy recipes in this pack yet? We also need a bag. We need a backpack. Desperately. Nope. Oh, okay, so... First, let's start with the simple stuff. Here's a I hit the wrong button. Here's a bucket. Why is it? I hit a button. I'm not sure what button I pressed. Why is it glowing? Oh, it's glowing because the... Oh, that's so cool! It tells you what chest it's in. How do I turn it off? Okay, now that I found it, it's fine. Here's a bucket. You need iron plates and a hammer. Here's how you make a hammer with any of the ore that is hard. You make iron plates, which is that. But here's the end game goal. It's called a Stargate. The end game goal is to make 2 of these. So this is just the ring block. You need that. This is probably the best thing to look at because it's hilarious how hard it is. So you need all of these different pieces, multiple of them. Modded Terraria recipe, yeah, but like, yes, that is 576 buckets of molten magnetohydrodynamically constrained star matter. Molten space-time. Molten universium. And living solder. That's how you get the universium. Yes, that is 60 million copper dust. I guess. That's 1.9? What? 100,000 million billion? Look at the tooltip of this. Page 1 of 2. What? Holy fuck. So anyways, yeah, it gets super complicated. Here's a bunch of rods. You could get antimatter stuff. You need dark matter stuff, star fuel, a diamond singularity, which is probably the easiest thing. It's just 729 diamond blocks inside of a neutronium compressor. That, by the way, would take like 40 hours on its own to process. The times that it takes to build those things, once like putting it in that machine, it takes 40. It would take like 4 hours to fucking produce one. So you need multiple machines of them. Yeah. So we got that. These are pretty cool. You just kind of... Like, you know. So that's the end game goal of this whole pack. We're not gonna make it there, clearly. I don't think so, at least not anytime soon. I want to try to make it there eventually, but there's not much hope. And that is why there's almost single digits amount of people that have made it to the end of this pack and completed all the quests. And I want to be one of those people, so, you know, here we are. Cool armor with cool recipes, yeah. Our first day, it took us 6 hours of playing to get iron armor. Our second day, it took about 8 hours, plus obviously because we were working towards it before. 6 hours plus those 8 hours to get a Tinker's Smeltery. And some more storage. So, you know, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. An egg. Cool ore, huh? Alright, we're here for the Tinker's building, and that's about it. Bronze, copper. All of those are stuff that we want to keep with us. We don't care about obsidian, bronze, fucking egg. You asshole. Yeah, get fucked, Koopy. There's another village that way, but I think we're actually going to travel that way after we get to there. Because we've explored a lot of this section of the map, but we haven't really gone much up here. Or up here. Fuck me. Okay, I suppose. Why not? The other village should be that way, if I remember correctly. Well, damn, that's hot. True. Yippee! Yippee! Sex! I really shouldn't be sprinting. Sprint jumping takes so much hunger from you. That one of the tips is to keep multiple stacks of, say as I burn myself on the stove. Oh my god. It's to keep multiple stacks of, slabs on you so you don't have to... We gotta take this piston too. Yeah. So you don't have to jump as much. I say as I jump 3 times to get into a single building. We don't really need the iron. We will take the piston. How do I sleep in this thing, by the way? I don't actually know. I've never used one of these. 64 carrots. I don't really need the carrots, but whatever. It's also just like a big hole in the ground. Is that the joke for it to be inferred that way? Didn't know you like being in the chair. You can watch if you want. True. Wait, how do I sleep? How do I use the sleeping bag? Oh my god. Okay. We'll just keep it on that version of the sleeping bag, I guess. Oh, shit's exploding. That's cool. That's normal. Don't mind the explosions randomly. Racism! What's up, guys? Okay. Knowledge note. Gross. Okay, I take this day 2 saying things like, I don't want to go to work. I say as I clock in. True. Boom. Stone stuff. All the patterns we already have. None of that matters. What else? I think that's all there is here. Which means we kind of don't ever have to come back. I don't want to kiss you. I say as I'm already making out with you. Valid. Old villagers, dude. It's crazy that every villager has a trade. Alright, we already collected the bees from this place, so let's just go. What way do we want to go? I don't really care to go this way because this is spawn, but we can go deeper into here, or we can go uppies. I don't want to kiss you. Says I'm already making. I stopped because consent is hot. I got told no roundabout ways. True. Consent is hot. We love consent. I need copper ore, please. I'm pretty sure we can do this, which shows us. Yeah, we have a bunch of gold and a bunch of iron around our base, but we need copper. Yo, mineral sand. Ugh. How did you make consent confusing? So who told you? Who told you no? Who told you know I'll fight them? I'm so confused. You guys have confused me. Looking for caves. I'm just a little guy. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, you're telling me, man. I've been confused. Which way do we have to go? Okay, let's just head down this way because fuck it. We can run fast on ice, so might as well take the fastest route. To explore. Slowly working, his brain's melting. Kinky? True. I say, hey, I should stop jumping as I jump a million times. The sprint jump. Oh, I forgot the pigs like carrots. I was like, where the fuck is he running at me? Is he a mimic? They are, dude. They do have that. The skeletons will disguise themselves as other mods and blocks, and then they'll fucking blast you one. It's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. There's also baby creepers, and they also are kind of a pain in the dick. Oh, these trees are huge. Is this oak wood? No, redwood. Oh, we're in a redwood forest. Okay, cool. None of our carrots give us any food anymore. Ideally, we're looking for caves and the battle thing. Not that cave specifically. I didn't bring my shovel either, so I can't even get the aluminum. Oh no. Yeah, we're looking for the dungeon things. or caves. Any other structure is also fine. Lazarite? Isn't that lapis? Yeah. Okay, so there's lapis over here somehow, or for some reason. Oh, this is a big cave. Holy shit. I think, isn't it I thought if you right-clicked it, it marked it on the map. But it doesn't seem to be marking it. Maybe because it spawns everywhere, it doesn't mark it. If it's, okay, I don't know. I don't know how the mod works. Obelisk thing, we stay away from those for the time being. They hurt. I don't like them. A hut. I don't think that has anything in it. I'm gonna go get something to eat, I suppose. Can you get me something to eat too, please? Thank you. That's the meteor. That's nice to have. Love you, kid. See you later. Bye, Steve. Bye-bye, Koopy. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay. I don't want to fuck with this yet, but it's cool that we have one. Yeah, it's cool that one's there. Don't want to fuck with it right now. I don't see any structures either, which is rough because we saw a bunch of them at the very beginning. And then we collected them all, and now there's nothing. Where is the loot? Don't care about that. Are these good yet? No. Is that the obelisk, or is that something else? I can't tell. It looks like a patch of just obsidian. Ow, I broke my ankles. And if so, there might be a chest on it. Obelisk. Nope. Alright, around we go. Another village wouldn't be bad either. If we could find one, that is. It sucks that the map, like... I don't know what the fuck you are. It sucks that the map doesn't, like, fill in great. Like... We have to run so many paths to get the map to fill in fully. Cave. Okay. This is ore that we haven't seen yet. Rock salt, salt. Oh, we have salt. Nice. Okay, wait. This is kind of sick. That's actually not bad at all. Okay, Minecraft, why do you gotta do the scary noises? You ain't gotta be like that. God, this cave goes on forever. Not overly complaining, it's just damn. Oh, it's all the way up there. Go, get up. So there's copper here. You threw cats at me and I got hit by a fucking cobweb somehow. That was cool. Don't yeet shit at me. Oh, it's a boss mob. Oh, okay. Sure. Why are you throwing cats at me? What did I do? I'm tired of this, Grandpa! That was weird. Oh, really? Thank you for that, Bets. Thank you. See, there's more of the green ore. That's what we want. We want thy green ore. Oh, there's a fucking mine shaft here. Okay, cool. There's probably a zombie spawner over here. Little fucking baby spider looking ass. We don't have the blocks for this. Oh. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. Bitch. Ring whispers to you, promising power, but at what cost? Long-term usage is not advised. It can ruin your game if you don't understand what this does. Read the quest. Ah. Ah. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Quest complete. The one ring. Okay. So we should probably read that then. Let's, okay. Where is that quest even at? Focus on wand. Okay. So you found it. The one ring forged by a mighty dark wizard. A strange feeling tells you to put it on. The ring seems to whisper to you as well. Maybe don't do that unless you like tons of warp and withers spawning up on your ass, blowing up your base. Huh. Okay. Wow. Tier 100 coin. The ring may make you invisible and invincible, but not only does it collect warp itself, it piles it on you as well. After an hour, the amount significantly increases. Try not to wear it that long unless you have a pure tier handy. You can also expect other effects, and the ring might not want to come off either. I'm not going to collect that yet. Yeah, not gonna collect that yet because fuck all that business. Is there another fucking spawner? Damn, 2 spider spawners here? That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Bacon mushroom burgers. Gold coins. We're gonna need to head home. We have too much stuff already. Curry rice. How do we make pistons? Gears, red alloy plate, which is just red alloy, which is red iron compound. There's probably a different, yeah, copper and redstone in an alloy smelter, huh? So the pistons are nice to just keep on us. Yeah, we'll just keep them then for now. We don't want to get rid of that. Banded iron. So there's iron here as well. Silver. Okay. The 2 spider spawners back to back is pretty fucking sick, I won't lie. That is kind of sick nasty. I love that. That makes me happy. We can make a spider spawner out here then, but I don't know if it's actually overly worth doing. We're a little ways away from home. Grabbing these rails is definitely worth it, though. We do not have enough torches to light this whole thing up. Yeah, we're almost out of torches, actually. Would like to find some rails. Picking up the rails would be nice because they are very difficult to make, and we're gonna need them eventually for railcraft. Oh, lovely. We found another one. Fuck. We're gonna have to waypoint this because, yeah, this is holy shit. And we don't need these ones. Damn, there's so many. This is a big ass mineshaft too. Like, well, they're not usually this massive. It's what she said. All right. And that marks our last torch. And that's a problem because, you know, it's kind of impossible to see in the dark here. I do want to grab these, though. These are an important piece of the puzzle. Very useful. There we go. Can't see shit that way. Cave spiders are spawning up there, so there must be a spawner there. A couple stacks of rails would be nice. Like I said, they are very difficult to craft, so the more we can grab, the better. There we go, back up here. We can always come back later. We just need to craft a fuck ton more torches and just come back later. We can't craft ladders to get out either. That's another issue. No thank you. I don't have blocks. So we should probably just staircase up from where our waypoint is. That way we know how exactly to get back down here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll staircase from our waypoint. Yeah, like screws, that's a lot of wood ties, which is creosote oil. And we want to save our creosote oil for steel, so we don't want to spend it on rails, preferably. Alright. Yeah, let's just go up from here. We're gonna want some blocks in our inventory, so if we hit lava, we're good. I hadn't thought about the fact that we won't be able to see on the way up. Okay, so I need a torch. You. And we don't really need the iron, so yeah. Where'd the torch go? There we go. Okay. Oh. There's the lapis vein. Nice. I don't really care about lapis right now, though, so I just care about getting out of this hole. Punk. By 50, we should be out soon. And then we'll just mark this as the entrance. And we'll go home, drop off some stuff, and come back. Hi, Eden. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Oh, nice. We upgraded our pickaxe. Hell yeah. We take those. Just getting ready for work, honestly. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good day at work. Minecraft, why are you making a bunch of noises? I don't like that. Please stop. Are we at the surface yet? Oh my god, we're not. Why 69 and we're not out yet? Bruh. We're digging into a mountain, that's why. If we just go this way, we should be able to find our way out pretty quickly. Yeah, we're digging upwards, up a mountain. There we go. We'll have to come back with a couple stacks of torches again. Freedom! Are we not out yet? That's crazy. We still have to go up, I guess? Maybe a little bit higher up. Okay, I think that is surface. Okay. Yes, we're out. Let's mark it. Mine shaft. Entrance. Let's pick a color that's not so bad. Boom. Alright, let's head home. Which way is home? North. Northeast. Okay. Okay, time to go home. Been a good one, boys. We got lots of stuff. I don't think there's anything in these huts. Hi, Dad. What's up? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in these huts, really. The cauldron, but there's no chests, right? Oh, no. Okay. Well, whatever. Can only sleep at night, huh? Oh, it is nighttime. Let me eat. There we go. Alright, time to get home. Drop all this stuff off. We need to bring torches. Prepare our pickaxe. What else? Probably not much. There shouldn't be much else that we need. So now I didn't see copper down there, which sucks ass because we really need that, but still have yet to find copper. I will say though, fuck off, wolf. I will say finding the mineshaft though has been pretty decent. Having pretty good access to rails for railcraft, mint. Ow. Now we don't have like what is it called? No. Oh, we do have Steve's carts. Okay, wait. Ah. We're a little far away from Steve carts. Okay, that sucks. I was kind of hoping that we could set up a tree farm relatively soon, but that doesn't look like we're going to be able to. Get on the ice so we can go zoomies. And give me 1 second. There we go. I love it. We could just whee. That doesn't count as jumping either. So technically, we save hunger doing this. We just can't see where we're going. There's the first or the second village, I think. Oh no, this is the village next to our house. Nice. Okay, cool. We covered a lot more distance than I thought. I'd also like to get some torches to light up the rest of our mountain. That way mobs don't spawn near our mountain on us. Lighting up that whole mountain would be super nice. But we just don't have the coal for it. Let's harvest our sugarcane while we're down here. We can harvest our other shit while we're down here. And good to go. Okay, and we are home. Hell yeah. Not a bad pull. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Throw any of our ingots away. We have to make a new chest soon. Throw all this away. Keep our food on us. Keep our table on us. Alright. Actually, yeah. We need to do this. Prepare our pickaxe while we're here. And we're gonna have to get some, axe. We have to get our axe out and chop some wood. So we can make some charcoal so that we can make some more torches. Yeah. Let's upgrade this thing to an iron axe while we're at it. So what? We need axe head. Not there. Here. Boom. Make a cast of it. All right. And now we want to throw a chunk of iron in. I don't think we're going to be able to smelt it with the amount of lava we have in there. So we'll probably have to go get some lava from the cave system. But that's fine. That's the easy part. Why is it so dark right here? Do we have anything to create torches with? Currently? We have charcoal, I guess. We can create torches with this. We can't. Okay, that's AIDS. Throw that in there. Yeah, we don't really have any. We need to go mining for some more coal. So we can get some more torches. We can use creosote oil and wool. What happened to all of our torches here? Don't tell me torches burn out. No, we're good. Okay, why did that... What? Okay, they didn't burn out, so what the fuck happened to all the torches? Also, let's turn that off for now so we can see where we're going. Yeah, none of these were affected. Where is... I don't know where we put the lava. Or where the lava is down here. Shit. There's some over here, up, and through this tunnel. Boom, 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 boom. Down we go. We don't have the torches to replace that lava, so I don't really want to get rid of that one, but... Should be more around here somewhere. Is it this way? No. There was a pit of lava that we found a while ago. We just need to find our way back to it. It's not down there either. Maybe I'm dumb and we didn't find it over here. How do I switch to caves? Okay. So we're there. We can go through this wall. Is it not here? Where the fuck? Am I blind? Dumb? What is the issue here? What am I doing? Should just be on the other side of this. Right there. Up this way? Hello. How are you? Oh, yeah, it is over here. Okay. That's a boss slime. Okay, well, at least it wasn't that bad. Okay. Cool. Let's go home. I'm good. I'm good. How about you? I'm pretty good. Starving to death, but that's the usual thing. Playing some Minecraft. Chillaxing. We gotta go. Ow. I broke my ankles. This way. Up. The tunnel should be right around here. Are you starving? I don't have money for food, and I don't think there's much in the house. So we be hungry. But it's okay. We'll just, eat later. This way. Up. Here? Question mark? Where is the tunnel back? It's not this way. It's really expensive in the US right now? Yeah. I mean, everything's expensive. It's pretty ass. Should be right around here somewhere. Where's my tunnel? Oh, there we go. Tunnel. Back home. And then we can make ourselves an iron axe. Finally. We have to get through our other tunnel too. Is this way. I don't actually remember how to get back home. So I got rid of the reference point. Never mind. I'm a genius. I know exactly where I'm at. Staircase. There we go. How much for like a kilogram of pasta? Let me look. Let's see. For just the noodles. Where is it? I don't know how this translates. Hold on. 2 pounds. To $4 for 2 pounds of like macaroni. Now you could probably find cheaper. That was just the first result when I looked at my grocery store. Bunk. Oh, my lunch bag's empty. I didn't catch it. How much? It's $2 for 16 ounces. 1 kilogram is 2 pounds. So, like $4 for just the noodles. Boom. There we go. And pour that. Is that the cheapest one? That's the first result. There's probably cheaper, but there's also the Great Value brand, so I don't actually think there's much cheaper. You can get shells for $2. So if you wanted shells instead of macaroni, that works. Why can't I? Oh, does it need to be fully? It probably needs to be fully repaired. Funk. There we go. Iron hatchet. It's like $5. 4 or $5, yeah, probably somewhere around there. I would say, probably like more towards 4 than 5, but I had to do some quick maths. Don't do it. You're such a cock, bro. The blue. It's never ending to keep blowing shit up. Yeah, our next thing of torches needs to go towards lighting up the mountain. I can't keep having them blow shit up. Damn, the axe is fast at breaking trees. You could probably find cheaper. It was just those are like my first results. But then you need to like buy the cheese and stuff so you can make mac and cheese. I think I might have mac and cheese in the fridge if we didn't eat it all already. There's probably not much left, but like it's enough. Just have to go heat it up. 32 ounces, like $2. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess the bigger issue is the fact that like bills are due soon, so I gotta like save my money up because my rent's due in a week. So, like, I can't really spend money right now, you know? Gotta make sure I can pay my bills. There's a piece of wood there. Piece of wood there. Ow. There we go. Get back up here. Is that a zombie horse? It is a zombie horse. Nice. Alright, a few more trees to clear. Then we're gonna go and yoink a bunch of torches around this place before we leave back towards the, mine shaft, because I'm tired of mobs spawning near my base. I have a lot of brands, 2 brands, which is first place an extra, almost supermarket has own tier, but it's pretty good as well. I see. Have their own, but it's pretty good as well. Once I get up to go to the bathroom, I'll check if I have anything. I should have something to eat in the house. Somewhere. But it's end of the month, and end of the month is pretty rough. For us, we kinda coast through towards the end of the month. Thank you for the head pats, Rayleigh. Thank you. Almost done. We turn this all into charcoal. We should probably start a sheep farm too, even if it's a manual sheep farm. That way we can get some wool. A good amount of wool made, and then we can use creosote oil to build our torches. Botany pots? Do they exist in this pack? They do not. Rest in peace. We can do it like this. This works. But it's not great. Alright, boom, a stack of you. Boom, a stack of you. That should do that. Make our charcoal up. Yeah. This would be ideal, but we can't make this yet, I don't think. Yeah, we need a whole ass machine for that. That's okay. Did not mean to take that out. We do have... Oh, none of that can be used either. Not for torches and stuff. Let's do this. Let's put some food in there just for now. Boom. What's this looking like? Pretty empty on food as well. Wait. Oh, that's not the right thing. I want something more than blueberries, please. There we go. Alright. Make some charcoal up. We definitely should farm up some more coke bricks. That way we can make some more ovens. The more ovens we have, the faster this will be. My ears hurt so fucking bad right now. What'd you do to your ears? Why'd you hurt your ears, bro? Also, hi, Comet. How are you? Other than your ears hurting, I guess. Okay. We're still having a major issue with coal. Can accept this quest finally, now that we're home. This is crazy work. Like, that's 100 explorer coins. That's an insane amount. I don't think we have any sort of 20 wool. I guess that would work. We could make the creosote torches. And that makes 5 per bucket. One of the servers I'm in had the moderation bot back-ended, which deleted all the previous channels, made new ones, and proceeded to spam ping it in all channels at once, 600 pings a minute. That's hot. Okay, yeah, so I guess we could do that. We buy some wool from the thing. What is it? 20 survivor coins? Yeah, 20 survivor coins. We need our bucket. Grab our creosote oil. Took me 10 minutes to find out what server it was coming from. Hot. We have logs on us, so we'll do that. We're gonna use the saw for this. Immediately broke that bitch. This is such a waste of creosote oil, but it's the most efficient way to make torches, so... I wish I put the tank a little closer now. Maybe I'll add another bin here and pipe in creosote oil to the tank here, and then that way we can have it for crafting easier. Or we'd be a little smarter and we just go like this. And this works. Boom. Is there a tank you could use instead of a bucket? I haven't really played Greg Tech. I don't know if you can use a bucket in the recipe there. Or a tank. It just says a bucket. It wouldn't be easier if we could put just a tank in there and have it drain the tank. We can give it a try though. I think I have an empty tank somewhere around here. I do not. Yeah, I don't have a tank. Fuck. Also, there's a bunch of XP bucket recipes. We should check into these. Yeah, so like charcoal, redstone, glass, string, clay, stone dust, flint, gypsum, calcite, sulfur, quartz. Iron is a good recipe. Tin, copper. Oh, copper and tin are really good recipes. I mean, it's 3 per though. Rubber, obsidian, wrought iron. We could do sticky resin, aluminum, gold, gallium, leather, and okay. So like some of those recipes are actually pretty nice. We can do the oh, not the charcoal one. I don't want to do the charcoal one. I want to do which one? Which one was I thinking of? Copper. Because we need 48 copper ingots to progress the quest. We only have 7. Which is why we need to go find copper. But we do have quite a few tanks here. And we have some buckets. So we might as well. What is the copper recipe? It's in the corner. Now it's only 1. We should also probably set up a bigger tank for our XP. But I can't make another big tank like that. That tank took like multiple stacks of iron from us. And bronze, and we don't have the bronze for that. Especially we don't have the bronze. We have the saplings, we'll just burn the saplings. So how many levels is it to fill 1 tank? 25 to what? Okay. So probably about 3. Or like when you're lower down, like 8 levels to fill, it's not bad. Boom. It's so many levels for that. But hey, it is what it is. Let's try this creosote tank thing out while we're at it. I don't have any more wool, do I? I don't. I should have a piece somewhere. Alright, to go kill my sheep. I don't. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I could have tested it with the XP, huh? No, that doesn't make sense. It wouldn't work with the XP. Yeah, it wouldn't work with the XP. Wool. This tank. No. It does not. Well, that sucks. Also, really low on creosote oil again. Which also blows, because I wanted to save it for when we hit steel. But we'll just have to make more, and we'll have to just keep making more and more. Boom. Throw the tanks in there. We'll just have to keep making more coke ovens. I plan on having a fuck ton of these anyway, so it's not really a big deal, but okay, let me go see if I have any food in the house that I can eat. I will be right back. I found hot dogs. We have hot dogs. Let's fucking go. Hot dogs. We have quite a few torches. We can go place more outside now. Actually, let's just wait to sleep and then we'll place more. We're almost at the sleepy time anyways, so. Sleep, start lighting up the mountain again. I really don't want to deal with mobs anymore on this fucking mountain. It's such a pain in the ass to come outside and get creepers blown up everywhere. Constantly. Especially if they hit something like this water tank that took forever to build, or keep hitting our farms. And when we get other shit like bees and whatnot up and running outside, definitely don't want them blowing that shit up. Is this like a big waste of torches? Probably. Do I care? Absolutely not. We'll be here for 1,500 or 15,000 hours. If a couple wasted torches is a big deal, then I should probably just stop playing the pack now. Alright, boom. The back side of the mountain here. Of course, I should have probably picked not to live on a mountain. Well, what is here? Oh, just a small little, okay, whatever. With how much room we're gonna need, I don't know if living on the mountain was the greatest idea. But I thought it would be a cool place to build the base, so. We'll probably flatten a lot of it later in order to build our stuff, like this big area here. Will probably be where most of our farm are built and our mechanisms and stuff. Just so we have somewhere flat to do things. I think that's good enough. Probably need some more on the backside here to stop them from just spawning and coming over the edge. Yeah, we'll probably want some here. And up on top of the mountain. It also helps us see to get back home. Alright. Boom. And honestly, that should be enough to discourage most spawning. It's good enough for me, I think. We'll get some more down here, though. I don't think I ever saw anything spawn down here whenever I'm inside. We can always test once we hit nighttime again. So we gotta wait for more torches to be made. So, well, we can always just check. See where mobs are spawning at. And play spawn if we need. Boom. The rest of these torches can all go towards making our way down that mine shaft. Easy enough. The coke bricks are what? Clay, sand, gravel. Which is relatively easy to get. So maybe we should just make some more while we're at it. While we're here waiting. We'll have to go mining. We have a stack of gravel. We just don't have the clay. We definitely have the sand. Do I want to put more in here though? Like, realistically? Or do I want to wait? Is there any way to get this shit easily? No. Our main thing is going to be breaking cobble down. And then for sand, it's probably going to be the same. A forge hammer, huh? Yeah, we ain't got all that. If we could automate that, that'd be cool. Okay. Well, I guess we just are waiting now. It really is just a waiting game. I don't think I have any more clay, so I can't really do any more. Yeah, I have 2 clay dust, so I can't really make more of those. We do have some clay in there. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's get another good bit of that around. Let's try to make ourselves another coke oven. Boom. Nope, I keep doing that. Boom. And what is it? It's this. This. Boom, and boom. No. I don't remember how to make them. Okay, yeah, so, oh, it's just sand. We don't need gravel at all? Wow, okay. Boom, boom. Am I dumb? It's not clay dust? Oh my god. Can we turn this back into clay? It's clay dust for the grout. That's what I was thinking. We don't need grout. Whoops. We do have a coin quest for clay, I think. Yeah, 24 of the adventure ones. Where is... What are they? Wait, Explorer ones. Okay. Boom. Clay. Bricks. We need 104 bricks. I do know that much. Which means we need a lot more clay. And that stays on cooldown for 5 minutes. So. Okay, I guess we're waiting anyways, so not overly a big deal. We just keep making our torches. I'm gonna steal some of this back to make. We also need a saw, which, if I remember correctly, is 2 plates and a file down. Nope, I don't remember correctly. Saw. It's like that. What? Saw and a or that and a hammer. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Grab some sticks. Boom, boom. Make a new saw. Chop this down into planks. Boom. Chop this down into sticks. Trying not to waste. And there we go. Creosote is stacking up. Whoops. Good thing that doesn't, like, explode. Alright. There we go. Emptied. It doesn't look like we have mobs spawning very close to us, so that's good. The outside of our base should then be somewhat secure finally. 2 more minutes on the clay cooldown, then we can get another coke oven right here. I think you can put these closer than I'm putting them. Like, once one's formed, I think you can just put the next one right up against it, but... Oh well. I plan on having, like, supports and making this actually look nice, so... We might as well fire these clay bricks while we're at it, and let's just do this the better way. Like that. And like that. Alright, Yeah, we'll get some bricks around. Nope, don't put my buckets in there. Make another. Where? There we go. Make another coke oven, and we'll be chilling. And we can process 3 at a time. Yay! We definitely need more. We're gonna need way more. Ideally, we're gonna want like a lot of these. There are the advanced coke ovens, but they need fuel to be ran. So I'm not overly sure what's the point in them. I don't want to use more fuel. I want to make the fuel. And these make it for free. Basically, they don't. Yeah. You know what I mean. Bunk. Come on. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Get some more clay. Well, let's split these up a little bit. It can only do 32. There we go. And there we go. Alright, and then we got a couple more spots. Guess we can already pull this out. Like that. Yeah. It's all about exponential growth. If you make a bunch of the machines, it will get faster. So we just need to keep making a bunch of them. Nope. Oh, we will move these eventually. I don't want them all right here. Preferably. Make more of these. I don't know how many torches we really want by the end of this, but there we go. First layer is done. 2, 3, what, 8? Ow. 17 more? Really? Why you attacking me? What'd I do? Punk. This is gonna be a slow ass process. Minecraft, stop making weird noises at me. We should probably put a barrel down. We do have an extra barrel, just to save some space. It wouldn't hurt to put our clay or our cotton in a barrel like here. That way we can just grab it. Yeah. Boom. 3 more. We should also be planting probably more tree stuff. That gave me nothing. Like, I think technically if we do this... we don't want these ones, though. Wait, hold on. How did it say to do this the right way again? I don't actually remember. It's... boom. Boom. And then you wait till they're about grown, and then you put the sticks in the middle to breed them across. Yeah. Boom. 4 more. And... bunk. Might need a few more made, but that's fine. We can always make it. Bunk. If we need more, we can make more now. I think we should be able to finish this off without more, alright? How many more do we need? I don't know. We need like 1 or 2 more bricks. 1, 2, 3. So 12 more bricks? Okay. Of course that burnt out. Where's our... there we go. Fuck that. I just use that. Now we wait. We didn't need that many. I miscalculated by a mile. Not at all. We did not need that many. Let's throw on some lo-fi. We got the reload Opera first. I keep forgetting. When I leave OBS up, it breaks Opera. And we have to reload first. Boom. Coke oven. 3rd coke oven made. We'll let that one finish. Boom. Pull that out. Okay. It's still not working. Excuse you? What is your problem? There we go. There, now we got 3 of them working. Okay. And we have some bricks for next time. Easy enough. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Hmm. Ow! Hi, Star Fox. Welcome back. We only have 50 torches. It's gonna take forever. I mean, to be fair, we could probably make... we could probably make 2 more ovens by the time we get enough charcoal to do anything with. Like, we can easily make a couple more coke ovens. Hmm. 2 magnetic iron rods. We might be able to do that, actually. We do have, well, I thought we did. Maybe we don't. Oh, we do. Magnetic iron. So what is that? Coke, what are you actually doing in the mod pack? Cool Coke. Not the drug. God damn it. What am I looking? Ore finder rod, huh? A gold ring, 2 redstone, 2 sticks, an iron rod, and 2 magnetic iron rods. Well, that's easy. Wait a minute. That's actually... nope. Grab our tools out of here. Fuck it. And, let's make that. Boom. File, and hammer to make a ring. Where... There we go. There's the gold ring. We have our 2 redstone. We need 2 of these. 1 regular iron rod. And what else? 2 sticks. Boom. Alright. And we get our choice reward. Definitely cooler. Yeah. Ore finder rod reduces the tedium of locating needed veins. If you're not sure how to craft it, magnetic iron, check its shapeless tab. Once you put an ore sample into the wand, it will tell you if the ore is nearby. When you get close to the target, you'll hear the sound. And the wand will tilt down to the point of being upside down if there's a lot of target ore nearby. Use any eye to figure out which ore is best for your search. If you do not have the needed ore, some basic ones can be purchased in the coins tab. Open the wand's inventory with shift right mouse button when looking at the ground. Put in the sample ore into the slot. The rod has a 60 block range up and down, so it can miss a vein that is located very low or if you're above sea level. The rod appears to work based on GT's material system, so anything of the same material will work. That includes crushed ores, dust, ingots, gems, rods, you name it. For things that don't belong to a particular material, the rod appears to search only for that exact block. For instance, you won't detect a small ores with the usual ore block. If the detected ore is part of a vein, you'll see a discovery message in the chat, and the vein will automatically be logged into the visual prospecting tab of your training map. The wand also does work for the inventory and hotbars, so you don't need to be actively hoarding it, but you get style points if you do. The ore in the wand is stored with the player, not the wand. In other words, remove the ore if you want to give your wand to your teammate. Or find a rod doesn't work in space. The vast cosmic energies of the sun interferes with its inner workings. Or the devs want you to use something more complicated than a stick. You choose. Okay, well, we want to find copper ore, so we should probably get the copper ore, but I really like gambling. We got tracks. Hell yeah. So, ideally, now, we should just be able to put copper in here. And it should tell me if it's nearby. I know there's some on the side of this mountain. So, like, I guess we could see if it works. It does not seem to be here. Maybe I was in the wrong spot. That's very possible. Or it needs an actual ore, in which case we fucked up. And we should instead put... I don't think we have any raw copper. I guess we could try it with iron, right? Where's our, we should have some amount of, like, if we do this. Oh, yeah, okay, so it definitely works. I just don't know if it will work with the ingot. So we might need to find a raw copper thing. Okay. Well, we'll make it work. So this music is a little loud. Or there's just no copper nearby, which is also a very good possibility. Craft some more torches. Honestly, I think that's enough for me to not bother anymore, so... Let's go back to that thing. Oh, we got big potatoes, too. Nope, give me the torches. Yeah, what all do we need on us? Torches, we would want the ore finding rod. We don't need the axe. We probably want some building blocks. And we'll want to make sure we have a full pickaxe, so... Let me make sure I repair that. What? Hey, honey. How are you? How's work, baby? Okay, let's go get ourselves some copper. Hopefully that does work. We want to go to the mine shaft entrance. Which is a hell of a journey away, but it'll be fine. Fine so far. Did you eat and take meds? I ate some hot dogs because it's all we really had. We have an iron vein? That's not what we're looking for. I mean, I guess it's useful. Why not? And I forgot to take my meds, which is a good idea. Good reminder, baby. Meant to cook but died? No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe we can have, I think there's burgers or taco meat to cook. We can have that in the morning if you want. And I can cook it. That way you can rest up from work. If that sounds good. Taco meat? Okay. Do you want to have tacos in the morning or do you think you're not going to be hungry enough? Okay, calm yourself. You cook. Don't do that to me. You son of a bitch. That's so mean. I think both of these are full, yeah, but we can keep the extra food on us anyways. We need to find copper ore. Anything that gives us copper at this point. Do I cook them up for you in the morning? Okay. I got you. There we go. Turn that off, and let's... Two new ore veins. I don't really need that though. Want a muffin in the morning? I don't want a muffin, but if you want a muffin, we can stop for a muffin. Not a big fan of muffins. Unless they have chocolate chip muffins. Then maybe. Bring you muffin from work. Oh, what kind of muffin? 5 new ore veins. Yeah, what kind of muffin? Yeah, this is all iron. We have chocolate chip ones. We have chocolate chip, one's blueberry. Oh. Can you get 2 muffins? I don't want banana. Yeah, I don't. The last thing I want is a banana muffin. But a blueberry and chocolate chip muffin? That sounds pretty good. Are they, like, really sweet or are they, like, decent muffin? If they're too sweet, I don't want it. They're not sweet at all? Fuck yeah! Alright, then I'll take some muffins. Hell yeah. Ow, I broke my leg. Iron vein again. We really don't need more iron, though. There's so much fucking iron in this biome. We need copper, dude. Like, I know I have it searching for iron right now. So clearly it's gonna yell that we have iron, but... Like, it's not gonna tell us we have copper, but I don't want more of it. Let's see. It's this way. Is to the mine shaft. And we'll grab some rails and whatever else we can get our little hands on. Our grubby little paws on. Yoink all of that shit. Yes, I know. Wait, where's the entry? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright. Grab the... We don't really care about that ring, I'm not gonna lie. And we don't care about most of this. We do want our blocks on us, though. And let's go light this place up. How's Minecraft? It's pretty good. We're chilling. I'm still trying to find copper because, you know, I can't progress without it. But we're not having very much luck finding it. I think we can just... Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't waste the durability of our pick on rails, but whatever. This is why I should play with you? Oh my god. You're so right. We should probably also grab some string from here if we can. Silver ore. Redstone ore. I'd find it while you're at work. Okay. I see the vision there, hun. But I don't think you'll be able to. At least not without dying a bunch. And that was cool. I really don't want to lose all my stuff. To my baby dying. So maybe we'll hold off on that idea. No, I got it. I don't believe you. Okay. I bet they can't make us a pretty house. Oh my god, we don't need a pretty house. We need copper. We desperately need copper and tin. But I'm not overly worried about tin as much. What is this? What is this? Sapphire dust. Okay, we don't care about that. Black copper wasn't used for anything? No, we need the copper is used for everything right now. Because we need it for bronze so that we can make steam machines. Also, hi, Ant. Be looking for pretty rock, pretty house. Oh my god. You're such a pain in my ass. What is... Gas rate is what? 10. So if we put this in... maybe we'll find some tin. Tin veins would also be pretty nice. So would coal veins currently. Honestly, there's not much we don't need at the time being. I don't like how copper is spelt. Why? What do you have against copper? Magnetite, gold, silver. Gold, silver. Okay, yeah, none of that. Tin vein. Okay, so we have a tin vein. Just doesn't look like. Right? I could give it a better name. Okay, you do that, hun. I believe in you. So we have a tin vein. That's good. We need a tin vein as well. So that's not bad. Ah! Huh. Okay, well, I thought I could kill it in time, but it had a lot more health than I thought. Oh, you need is copper now? Yeah, copper and tin is what we mostly need. We need copper and tin so we can make bronze, and we need bronze for steam age machines. Berry bushes are growing out of control. Yeah, this one needs fucking trimmed desperately as well. Trim that bush. And now we need to trim this one. And we actually need to replant these ones because we need these ones. Oh, wait. These are the same as those? Thought these are blueberry bushes. Okay. Well, that's not nearly as helpful. Grab some of these farms so we have enough food to actually get over to the our items. And that should be plenty. I think. Alright, back to our items. Whoops. My bad. Didn't think that thing would kill me instantly. That was pain. Hmm. Yeah, my bad, Chief. Didn't know you were like that. Didn't know you were cool like that and could just, absolutely obliterate me. Alright, we're gonna waste a lot of hunger getting there, but it's fine. We should probably search around our base more, too, for some copper. There probably is some amount of veins near us. We just need to find them. Apparently, that's fucking impossible, but... Okay. Hmm. Shush. Stop mehing at me. Okay. Oh my god. That's okay. We'll be fine. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when we were playing TFC, and I couldn't find copper in TFC either. Shower time, shower, lurky time. Thank you for the lurk, Aunt. Thank you. Have a good night. We were struggling to find that in fucking Terra Firma Craft 2. What is it with copper and just being impossible to find? Oh, that's text. Whoops. Have a good night, tags. Thank you for the lurkies. The green name threw me off. Listen, I was focused on my game. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Okay, leave me alone. The audacity? Listen, fuck you. My bad, okay? My bad. You guys both have green names. That's not my fault. So I was going to bed? I don't know. I just said have a good night. I never said bed. I never once said you were going to bed. I said have a good night. That's different. Hump. Now who's the dick? We gotta find our items. Somehow. Still you anyways. Oh, there we go. There we go. throw all of this shit out and get our inventory sorted again. Okay. We're good. I can't believe we just fucking exploded like that. Let's try not to do that ever again. I started being a little too calm around the creepers, and that's what I get. Another dungeon. Yeah, I know. Boom. Only one chest in this one, that sucks. Get that solved. And we still don't have any amount of copper. If we could at least find some copper in a chest, then we could put it in the little rod thing and see if it would, if we could find any. We're almost out of torches again too, which sucks. But like, we can take these ones because we know there's nothing that way. So if we do this, we can mark off areas that have nothing and use less torches. Is that another spawner? Jesus. Okay. Coal ore is nice. Okay, now we can see if that works. Steal these torches back. And block off this area. Let's check over here, see, there's nothing over here. Why waste the torches here? Boom. We'll just cut that off and move on. And honestly, there's not really much of anything over any of this, so block that off and move on. Nothing here, but we don't really need a torch there. I think we've gotten damn near everything we can from this place. I don't know if there's much more to find, honestly. Yeah, like there's a bunch of torches here. None of these are needed. We can just block this off. Thank you. There's literally nothing here. Okay. Well, I'm starting to think we've explored 90% of this thing. Do the minecarts just not spawn in these anymore? Like, is that part of the Greg Tech thing? It's like, I'm not seeing any minecarts spawning. Hmm. Reclaim these torches. Whoops. Didn't mean to fall in this fucking hole. Okay. That was cool. The keys. Okay. Have fun at work, hun. Blocked off that section already. Gotta go back to work. Oh no. Oh shit, throw it back. Just having the cobwebs here is decent. Gives us lots of string. Ow. Wild cutie appeared. Go Pokeball. Hi, Emerald. How are you? God, dude, this sucks. This thing is so massive. There's no fucking chests. There's no loot. Oh. Well, hey. I found loot. Emerald's the good luck charm. He found the loot for us. Let's go. Let's go, Emerald. Way to fucking find the loot. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We definitely want the blaze rods. We definitely want the tracks. We don't care about any of this dust. Don't care. We do want the string. We want the coal. We'll take the food and that. And I picked it all back up again because I'm a dipshit. Just my ass and eat my burnt bacon. Hell yeah, that's all you need to do. It is so fucking dark back there. Alright, I mean, I think it might be just time to leave, honestly. We're out of torches. We don't got much. We have a lot of loot. Is there another zombie spawner up here? No shot, right? Brother, come here. Not that we can see it. I need a torch. There's not another another spawner. Sure looked like it there was. Okay, how the fuck are we gonna get home? I don't know on my way back. This way. If we can get back to the spawner, we can find our way back. There. Wow, the amount of lapis there. Ow! Okay, so we gotta go to there. 31 blocks away. We're not very far. Shit's exploding behind me. Gotta love it. This way. 22. Boom. Oh, and now I'm spinning. 14. And boom. We're out. Oh. I give slowness? Ah. Or do I just have... Why do I have slowness too? Please, let me move. Well, it's safe to say we lit up most of this place. Like, we go to here. Yeah, I think we've explored pretty much the whole thing. And we got one chest out of it. Like, bruh. That shit sucks. We did get lots of rails, though, so we don't really ever have to craft rails, I don't think. Alright, the Tunnel out should be right here. Yep. All right, let's go home. Still no copper, but hey, whatever. We got something, I guess, out of this trip. Definitely a cave above us as well. With how often I hear zombies dying right there. Alright. I guess we head... Let's head east and then we'll head up. Back to home. Just see if we can find anything over here while we're here. God damn, bitch. Ow. Fucking... What a little shit. Pain 2 was that enchantment. That's hilarious. Yeah, ow. What a little shithead. That hurt. Like, they did a lot of damage. Oh, okay. So, yeah, the drink does give me slowness, too. Thank you for that, Patrick Lee. You're just stacking up the head pats, huh? Blueberry bushes. We need those. Huge. I don't care about the bones anymore. We need the blueberries. That's the other type of bush we need for the quest. For the berry quest. Thank you. Alright, and off we go. Yeah. Easy enough. Is that what I think it is over there? Okay, no. No, I don't think it is. Okay, thank God. For some reason, thought there was Thaumcraft warp over here. I was about to be majorly upset. But they're just purple trees. Alright, well, I mean, back home we go. Keep an eye out on the map for any sort of thing. Let's actually cross here because I want to fill in more of the map. And I want to see if we can find any more structures. Okay. Boom. Like, I know we have two villages side by side, but another village would be kind of sick, not gonna lie. You're not skilled in the art. Well, fuck you. This terracotta? Hardened clay. Oh, there is like a... We don't have torches to explore this very deeply, but... Oil sand stuff. Yeah, we don't really need that. Okay. What can we do with hardened clay? Make all the colors. Okay. Clay dust. Okay. So, not much of anything. I see. Take a quick nappy. Boom. Eat some food, and let's continue onwards. These usually have nothing in them but like glass bottles, but we'll check it anyways. Yeah, nothing. Gross. Alright, how far over have we made it? Pretty far. We can start heading back. There's a battle tower also relatively close to the base or spawn. We can kind of, not battle tower, dungeon. We can go back down in that. We didn't ever clear it out fully. So there is still more loot to be had down there. We can go back there and check that out once we clear up all this. Clear out our inventory and make some more torches. We're definitely gonna need torches for that, though. There's so many spawners there. Can we... I have no reason to not have my render distance literally all the way up. I think I can... Can I handle my render distance being full? Yeah. PC's fine. It's a little chunky, but it'll be fine. It'll work itself out. Okay, so we're over here again. Alright. Yeah, let's head home. We are getting a little low on food as well, so... Well... that's a village. I'm glad I turned my render distance all the way up. I would never have seen that. Yeah, that's, Is that our village? No. Wait. We should have seen that. We were right there. Okay, yeah. Render distance all the way up. Big W. I don't know how we didn't see that before. We were right next to it. That thing's huge, too. Yeah, because we were over here for the Appetite and Gold. I don't know how I didn't see it. Hopefully there's like a couple blacksmiths and whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. Not that we can really carry much. Like, we don't need these pants, first of all. I'm not going to smelt them down in the smelter or anything, so what's the point in carrying them? It does look like a pretty decent-sized village. Hell yeah. There's definitely... Okay, so there's a Tinker's building at least. Nice one, Five Head. Let's see, bronze, copper... Lots of bronze stuff. Lots of copper stuff as well. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Hmm. What else can we throw out? Grapes. Okay. Might have to come back later. That, what, 3 Tinker's buildings? A church, 2 churches. Okay. That's pretty good. Good thing some of these parts stack. What am I not worried about? I'm not worried about the iron stuff. Priest. Oh, god damn it. I wish he had a regular backpack. That'd be so cool. There's like just a watchtower? Okay. I thought this was a church, but oh, there's a chest. How did I almost miss that? Okay. Yeah, well, let's trade our chest piece out for a new one. So the guard towers can have stuff in them. Okay. We already checked this one. Copper vein under me. That's nice. Finally, we found one. Apothecary. Spectral dust. Yeah, nah, nothing I care about. Okay. I thought these usually had a chest, but I think this one kind of got shit on by the generation, so... A bee area... The apiaries are nice. But I don't think I really care to grab them right this second, so we'll have to end up coming back for them. Smeltery bricks are always good to have. We'll have to come back for those. Did we check this one already? This one spawned in normally. Homonomicon, we want that. Don't care about anything else. Yeah, we definitely want that. What else? What else? What else? So any buildings we didn't check? Feel like we're missing out on one of the Tinker's buildings. I just don't remember which ones we've been to. So let's go to this one. I think this one we haven't gone to. Yeah. Copper. Bronze knife. Bronze other things. Okay, we need to get rid of something else. I don't care about the bow. We have plenty of food. Don't care about the zinc. Much prefer the copper. Yeah. Okay, cool. Come on. Let me sleep. Yeah, we'll have to make another trip back here. To grab some other things, because there's definitely other shit we want to grab. But for now, I think we got everything we could possibly want out of it. There doesn't seem to be a... Yeah, there's not a blacksmith, so move on. And we have a copper ore, so we finally found our copper area. It's just a long ways away. Speckle! What's up? How are you, cutie? What's up? It was rough for me last month, but this month shit has gotten better. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Glad you're doing better. Where are we? We're right here. We need to head west to get home. Ah! Let me out. Okay, I jumped in. You should play No Man's Sky. I've seen about it, but I've never played. So much fucking fun. I'll have to check it out again. I definitely can't afford to buy any games right now, though. I can't even afford to feed myself, so games are a no-no. But I'll look into it. It's free? Wait, No Man's Sky is free? Since when? That's crazy. I didn't think it was free. Okay. I lied. Sorry, it's nearly 60 bucks. Oh, that's so funny. That was free since I have Game Pass. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, that was gold. Oh my god. So, is it safe to assume that's what you're playing tonight? Or what you're doing? Okay, we're almost home. For Honor? Ah, you're playing For Honor. I haven't touched that in a while. I need to play again. I got myself a new controller a while back and everything. I need to play again. Streaming it tonight? Hell yeah. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. And we found some copper veins, which is gold. Well, it's copper, but you know what I mean. And we found some blueberry bushes, so that's nice. We can plant them right here. Some shots tonight as well? Hell yeah. Okay, so these are almost done growing, so we gotta like find a spot for all this shit. I don't know where we're gonna put it all. The ingots can go in here. We don't want my lunchbox in there. God, there's so much stuff. Got my first 100%. Okay. Or got my first 100% on PC. On what? On what game? What do you mean? Metal Gear 3? Hell yeah. Boom. God, we need more storage. Holy shit. Let's, So all of these pieces are copper, so they can all go in. These are bronze. Okay. Bronze, 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 bronze. Copper binding. Copper, bronze. Okay. Remaster come out in 2 days, in 1 hour? Fuck yeah. So throw all the copper pieces in there. We'll smelt all of those up. And honestly, the bronze shouldn't mix with the copper because there's no tin in there, so we could just throw that in there too. Nice. The rest of that can go in there for now. And finally, do we have anything we can complete? I don't. Well, wait. Yes, we do. I think we already completed these, so there's we're not gonna mark them off as quest completed. But lots of coins. So many, in fact, that we're running out of space for stuff. I should probably just craft a bunch of barrels to put the coins in. That'd probably be easier. No sense in wasting a bunch of storage space on them. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need some more wood though. So where is these? Now if we do that, they should be able to reach across. It immediately grew weeds. What? There it is. Now that should get us a better sapling, right? I'm so confused on how this whole thing works. In the meantime, we have lots of bronze, lots of copper in there, finally. Let's throw some other pieces in there. Really, thank you for that, bad, sir. And now we just watch it. You just watch and stare at it. Okay, so still don't have 48 copper ingots. Just have to get fucking shot. Something with worms and crop sticks? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I mean, I can't, if there are worms, I can't really do anything with them. Moonworm. But that's not a thing. I don't know. It's such an old mod, and I have not played with it in so long. I don't actually think I ever played with it outside of now. There we go. Go to sleep. Oh, it got weeds. Bonsai tier 1. Okay, so they do get better. These are both tier 1. Act like fertilizer. Oh, there is fertilizer in the game. Except for, you know. Yeah, you know. So we're not making that anytime soon. I just need them to reach over and give each other a little kissy. And we'll be good. Do we have enough stuff to smelt this? We did. Fuck yeah. Get our ingot cast out. Alright. fuck yeah. We can't make blocks because we can't cut them down back into ingots. So we're stuck just doing this for a while. No, I want, there we go. And then we can go mining for some copper because finally we found a copper ore, or a copper vein. It only took 3 hours of searching, but we found one. I guess you could use bone meal water bucket if it's there. No, bone meal doesn't work on them. I've already tried. Does not work. Welcome to Greg Tech mod. 90% of shit doesn't work anymore. I mean, fuck, you have to get to past the... You have to almost get to the steam age just to make a bucket, like... Alright, and then we'll grab some nuggets. How many? 5? Why did it make 2 different... Oh, okay. Oh. I see. Okay, and aluminum brass is all that's left, so make sure we don't do that again. Alright. Yeah, we only have 23 copper, so we definitely need to go mining for some more copper. Didn't mean to do that. I'll just grow weeds if I don't just get rid of it. Let's make some torches and let's go mine some coal. Or, yeah, coal. Some copper. We're also gonna need much more wood soon too. Boom, put that away. Grab a few of these. Boom. Grab that, put the hoe somewhere else. Stick somewhere else, get our food, make sure we're good on food. Good. And let's go to the copper veins. Which are where? Northeast. This way. Alright. I hate that I have to go this far away for some copper, but... Oh well. It is what it is. We'll just grab a fuck ton of it. Alright, on the other side of this massive pond. Alright. Hopefully there's a cave entrance somewhere that leads pretty deep down. I guess we could just dig down. It's not really an issue. Yeah, right here. We did. Circle shapes give me comfort. Quest complete. Okay, we can... I know we're next to copper. Please stop making that noise. Small copper ore, let's fucking go! Finally. We can probably get to the steam age then. Alright, that's the chunk border, so let's go this way and double back. Oh my god. Copper! There's so much of it too. Oh my god. Thank you for the resubby, Grave. 13 months is fucking wild. Alright, we should probably do this in some sort of orderly fashion. Yeah, so let's do this orderly here. So that's where we stop because fuck dealing with gravel. I don't even care to dig out like this entire area in a massive square just so that we can get all this copper. We've been searching for days on end for you. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. I could just fucking explode. Forward 7 blocks, left 2, down 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Left 2, 1, 2, down 1. Gravel. Would have been cool, but gravel. Knew it. Oh my god. And then we'll need a tin vein as well, which I'm pretty sure we have one nearby. That won't be an issue to find again. That way we can make some bronze. Saying that, we could pick one hell of a clip. Unfortunately, you have standards and shit. True. My pickaxe broke. I didn't bring the tool station. No, you're telling me that's all the copper we can get? Because my dumbass didn't bring the fucking tool station? It's actually quite a bit. Like, all of that turns into copper. That's a decent amount. I'm happy with that. Let's go home. Let's not go home. It's nighttime. Sleeping bag. That's the scariest noise in MC. True. I hate that it's so far away from the base. There has to be a closer vein. Like, that can't be the only copper. Hello, cave. Hello, little goblins. Alright, well, we got a good amount. We now need a good amount of tin as well, but we'll probably go back for some more copper first. We're gonna fly through, like, this amount of copper will last us, like, 4 recipes, if that. So, we definitely need more, and then we're gonna need more tin we're gonna need tin as well, so we can make some bronze. But this is enough copper to get us into the Steam Age, which was the goal for this stream. Fuck yeah. Mission completed. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you. Alright. Next up, we need to grab our hammer and smash all this down. What else? We need so much more. Oh, this is iron? I see. We didn't really need that. So let's stop cooking that. Okay. Oh, a little bit more. Let's fix our pickaxe too while we're at it. One more. Boom. Quest completed. Holy shit. Loot bag because we love to gamba. Saplings. That is kind of pain and suffering. We don't have a place to put them all. Bruh. Please. Oh my god. And then we need that, and this big square will get us to the next quest. Or the next quest line, I should say. The next thing is the Steam Age. We need 32 bronze dust, 32 bronze ingots. We have 15 already. We need some tin. Alright, that's gonna be our thing. We're gonna need another mortar. Boom. Bronze. Cook that up. Yeah, we're already almost out of tin. What do we need for a chest upgrade currently? We want to go from copper to iron. Just 4 iron plates, a copper plate, and some screws. We can easily do that. So let's go ahead and do that. Copper plate. What is it? Is it 4 iron plates? Yeah, 4 iron plates. And 2 iron screws, which is boom. 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 There we go. A little bit more space in here. And we should probably make one more just to make sure we have enough space. The next upgrade is what? Iron to gold? So 2, 4, 6, 8. It's only 10 gold to upgrade it. We have the gold. Yeah, we have the gold. Boom, and iron to gold. Now we can put all of our completed ingots, hopefully, into here, and our non-completed ingots can just stay over here. So, like, all of this, that's a tool, technically, that can stay. All of this can go over here. All right. What else can we do? There's probably skulls elsewhere. Yep. So we can clear out some of that area by putting the skulls there. String and bone meal other places, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Good enough for me. And let's throw some, where is it? Some pyrite in there. Hopefully refresh our supply. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, boys. How much bronze did it say we needed? 32? We should be getting enough. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Quest completed. And now we need, as you gathered and crafted all materials and tools you need for your basic steam machinery, you may now proceed to the next tier. Keep in mind that you'll need some mountains of resources in order to craft even the simplest things. So you probably should stock up on all the ores in this tier, but that's up to you. As a special reward, you get a pair of hollow glasses to look inside your inventories. Place it into the mask slot. Use the keybind to turn it on. Sometimes it gets turned off somehow. Try to press the button if that happens. Nice. So we need a small coal boiler, huh? That's our power, I assume. So we need some bronze plates. Some bricks, which we actually have. We'll need an iron furnace, which means we're gonna need some of you and flint. Seven iron plates. And is it a hammer? No, it's a wrench. Boom. And now we just need the bricks. That's not how you get them? Okay. Of course, you need water and 8 of them. Why would you not? Good news is we put our water tank right here, so we can just do that. There we go. Easy enough. And 8. That gets us the 2 we need. Boom. Small coal boiler. And we're going to go... We'll go for the pipes because they're probably more useful. Making better tools. Bronze tools, huh? Also, we did complete this. 6 bronze plates. We might as well do that quest. It's very simple. I need a stick. Boom. And if I remember correctly, it's this and a wrench. That makes small. Oh, do they have to be double plates? They might have to be double plates. Hold on. Bronze. Oh, okay. No, they don't. Cool. Quest complete. Wood to iron chest upgrade. No, we like Gamba in this household. Spawn mushroom. We love it. God, there's so much stuff in my fucking inventory. Oh, that's cool. Next. With aluminum and copper, you can create a material with higher melting temperature, aluminum brass, which can be used to cast better tools. For that, you need smelter. You see the multi-block bowls. Alternatively, one-time clay casts available. You can use them. You can then use your fancy bronze to make better tools with a higher mining level. Remember, you need to make. You need to use the pickaxe a bit to gather mining XP if you want the full mining level on your bronze pickaxe. Certain tool upgrades. That directly if you have an upgrade slot available. All right. Cool. Don't care about that right this second. Boom. Welcome and well done so far. This tier is all about your first machines, getting more stuff from your ores, making bronze ingots in a more efficient manner. For water, check out the water siding tank multi-block. To connect up your boilers, be sure to provide water from the bottom. They'll only accept water from that side, so no risk of melting your pipe. Wooden pipes are fine for this. Make sure you never run out of water because adding water to a dry, hot boiler will cause it to explode. Steam will come out from the sides. Remember, steam is hot. It will destroy wooden pipes, and it can burn you if you walk on bronze pipes full of it. Cover them with wooden planks or paper. Just don't walk on them or next to them. No, you can't automate it. Make an electric one if you want to do that. Okay. And we got steam alternatives done as well. There are more than one way to get steam for your machines. It's completely optional. Questline shows you some alternative methods. For the ones that need glass, you'll need to progress a few more quests to see how to do so. We already do have glass. Okay. Your smeltery does a great job of mixing metals into alloys, but it's not very efficient and limited in its complexity. You need something new, so why not put your steam to some use? The alloy smelter can make bronze for you directly using ingots, dust, or even nuggets. You can make a nugget mold as well to turn the ingots into nuggets if you have steel. Might also come to handy when processing raw rubber. You should keep an eye on recipes to see when your machines offer better options to make items. Note, like all steam machines, the output port is steam outlet. When recipe completes, it must not be blocked. Also, steam is hot, remember, change the output side by whacking the machine with a wrench. Okay. I see. Okay, so we're gonna need bricks out the ass, it seems. Also, we need to turn that off. We need a keybind for that immediately. Where would it be? Goggles. Okay, H doesn't work. Let's just take them off for now. Because I don't want to deal with that. Boom. Thank you for the pet pats, Rayleigh. Thank you. Okay, so now we need 5 bronze plates again. Like that. Like that. And a hammer. Alright. And now we need the alloy smelter, which is 2 furnaces. Okay, let's, well, I guess fuck it, right? We'll just upgrade these. Boom. Boom. And what is in the middle? The hull. Alright. We're gonna need a place to put this stuff. Well, shit. I guess we'll just clear out this area, right? And we could just put our machines back here for now. Alright. So the small coal boiler needs water from the underside. So we should probably move that tank down into here. How do we want to do this? I guess we do that, and then this with that there, and then we can use the wrench to boom. Okay. And then we need water, so let's go grab our water tank from up top. First things first, let's sleep. And do we have to click this? No, it's... Hold on, it's... I don't know how to set its side output, but I guess it doesn't... No, it's... No. This is so hard to do. There we go, like that. Do I have to do that? I guess we'll find out. Let's go grab our water tank. And... Where's my axe? How do I keep losing this thing? Excuse you. There it is. Boom. This was a good place to put it at first, but now we don't need it here. There we go. Good enough. And it said wooden pipes would be enough as long as we... are careful. Okay. Current rate 2.5 a second. Oh, because it can't see the sky. We can solve that issue. Yeah, we'll just quickly solve that. How high? It can't be that fucking high up. Jesus. Bruh. How far into the mountain are we? Thank you. Okay. Okay. It's still not getting water, though. Like, it's not collecting any. Okay, there's, something else we can do. I have another plan. We run the pipes up and put it on the surface, I guess. We need to fucking clear our inventory, though. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna need more of these. Means we're gonna need more wood, because I don't think we have nearly enough wood. No. So, we're gonna have to go chop. God damn it. Oh, that one needs to just go poof. We do have some more in the wall. We can get with the wrench, so... Okay, we had one in the wall. Where is this hole even at? Should be straight back from the door somewhere. Like, where is it? It's not on the backside, is it? No. What? I'm straight back from the door. Where the fuck is the hole in the wall? Okay. Our other option is leave the tank where it is, put the machines there. Worry about it later. Yeah, I guess that's another option. Is just to put the machines here. But I really don't want to do that just because of how I feel like I'm gonna make them explode by accident. Um Huh. Well, I don't know. It's not really hard to make these wooden pipes. We could just pipe it all the way over. Like, it's a pain, but we can do it, so fuck it. At least we know it works out here. Formed? No. Oh. It's not supposed to have one in the middle. It's supposed to have one right there. Okay, it is collecting water from that. So, ideally... Boom. We have this water tank here. For all of our other use cases. And then... we can go... here. Put another tank. Call it good. I think. Not the most efficient, but it will work. Okay. Thank you for that, bats again. Really? Thank you, thank you. So, boom. 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 And that should technically work. Do you want mozzarella sticks? Not necessarily. Oh, see, this isn't getting water, though. Why? Oh, it's not connected. Okay. But, I mean, I won't complain. How's it going? We got our copper. You know what? It might not auto output from this. We might have to do... that. And then let's see. Yes, it is getting water now. Okay. Got it. We should probably make another one of these tanks for water. And we can just set it right next to it. But yeah, we got our copper. We got our steam machines. We're able to make it to the next quest line. We're doing pretty alright for ourselves. That's gonna take forever to fucking... Oh no. Alright, that works. At least then we can still have our crafting thing. Our water for crafting there. What do we need for like a small... We need we need something that like can auto output. Yeah, we just don't have anything that can auto output. And these are so expensive. I guess they're not actually that expensive now that we have bronze. Yeah, now that we have bronze, they're not actually all that bad. So we need 4 per block. Oh. We got trophies. Wait, that's cool as shit. We'll have to make a trophy room. Hell yeah. Okay, that's cool as fuck. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't know how many we need, so and then we need screws. Where is the file? There it is. We need a new file. Which is 2 of these. And what? How do we make the file again? Is it a saw? No. 1 second. Oh, it's just the 2 play. Okay, damn. So much easier than I thought it was, I guess. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Boom. Boom. That makes 16 tank walls. We're gonna need 2 of the outputs. 2 of these. So 6 bronze plates each. We don't have enough bronze. At least not enough made. Okay, so we'll need to cook up a little bit more. That's fine. We can do that quick. Boom. All right. 12 of these. Hammer and wrench. 2 large fluid thingies. We need some iron bars. All right. It's not that, it's the file. And then what else is it? Hammer. Okay. And then some screws. Which is file, saw, file again. And we need more. My bad. File, saw, file. All right, cool. That's 1. Oh, not the mallet, the hammer. Thank you. And then we need a couple more screws. 4 more screws. We need another file. And we're gonna need another hammer soon as well. Boom. Boom. Oh. We need a lot more bronze for that. Okay. Really though, we're gonna have to already move this. Okay. Boom. Ah. So they can't be touching either. That's fine. We do not have nearly enough shit for this either. I don't want it there, actually. I would like it probably there. Yeah, so we'll need so many more bricks for that. It's fine for now. So, like, if we do... It's not a lot of water. Is this, like, getting steam? How do I know this is getting steam? Output facing west. No, I want input facing west. Um. Output facing south, or output facing south. We don't want the output facing south, though. What? I'm so confused on how these machines work. Oh, we have steam. Okay, we have steam. Let's see how this works, shall we? 1, 2, 3, and a piece of tin. Tin dust. Okay. And it makes 4. Insufficient steam. I see. Okay. So can this not keep up? Is that the issue? So let's break this pipe. Let's let it build up some steam. Okay, that is the steam bar. Got it. Got it. Okay, so this must be temperature. Huh. God, it takes so much of it. Okay. We are still, like, catching up on water. Maybe I should grab my tank and manually fill it with water. Can I do that? I can. Okay. I feel like it's gonna explode. I feel like if that red bar gets too high, it's just gonna explode. We're gonna have to make more of those siding tanks. And probably build, like, a water tower-esque thing. Hmm. I mean, we got a goal done for the time being, like what we wanted to do. We do this and this. This will hold 48. 100. Like, is that explode or is that like is that like operating temp? We're good, it's heated up. I don't know. I guess we wait and find out, huh? We'll just find out together. Is that enough steam for it to go? God, it yoinks so much. Ta-da! We did it. We made our first steam recipe. Huge. So we go here. I don't want to craft. I want to see. It uses 9600 steam. Okay. I see. Well, it hit the top, and it's not exploding. The water is barely keeping up. I see. So if we grab our steam, our other steam thing, our steam macerator, where is it? I know we had it. Oh, is it in here? Yeah. And we put it here. Okay. Total of 80 steam, 160. Okay, let's do this recipe just to test it. Do we have sugarcane? Hi, honey. I don't think we have a sugarcane. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's try it. Cannot vent steam. Right click to point this machine steam vent towards an empty space. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what it means. So wait, can we reclaim the steam? Oh, so this isn't... Okay. Yeah, does that mean if we had more bronze, which we don't have, we need way more tin. Does that mean we can, like, kind of reclaim some of it? If we do... we need 12 more bronze ingots. Okay, we don't have the tin for this, but fuck it. Let's put this stuff back for now. Okay, so 6. That should be the right ratio? Question mark? But we don't have the Steam for it, is the issue. Like... Oh, I guess, do they have their own internal buffers? It would only make sense if they do. If we can reclaim some of the Steam, though. And see, now we're out. Yeah. Okay, so can you, Huh. Okay. So, it doesn't seem worth it to store the Steam, is what most people are saying. Like, don't worry about storing it. But I'm wondering how we're going to get the, how are we gonna get the thingy if we don't? Because, like, this clearly doesn't make enough Steam. And, like, if I disconnect that, like, this doesn't make nearly enough. I guess we could make... Produces 300 milliliters of steam a second, 120. 5 steel plates. Can we make that? We can, actually. So, we can, in fact, make that. Okay. So... My inventory is fucked once again. Like, there's just nowhere to put anything. Fuck it. I need to clear my inventory so I can think about what I'm about to do, the stupid shit I'm about to do. Okay, so we need 5 steel plates. So, 5 steel plates. We broke my fucking hammer. Should we just make a steel hammer? We probably could. And what's its durability looking like? 51,000 as opposed to... It's double the durability, but we can't really afford it. Like, we can't afford to use our steel because we can't make more. So whatever we use our steel on, we need to be ready 4. 7 iron plates. I don't want to use any resources that we can't replace pretty quickly. And we need some flint, which we do by doing this, and boom. We're gonna need to cook up some more cobble for that. Yeah. Make a new furnace. Boom. Make this. And then make this. Boom. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with the water demand that this needs, but we're going to fucking try. Okay. Now, is this thing getting water? Because it's very much so going to need the water. So break this because we don't want that filling. Is it not making... It's not getting water. Okay, another option we have while we're here. Maybe it just needs disconnected and reconnected? Okay, now it's getting water. Yeah. So I'm worried about that exploding. So how do we make the siding tanks again? How many do we need? 27 of them? Okay. Where's our... Yeah. So we're gonna have to use our regular resin. If we can bind it. Where did we put our resin at? I know we had some. There it is. Okay. Woo. Use our salt to get as many of those as we can. And then 2 iron rods per is pretty expensive. We're starting to run low on that. I hate scrolling like that. Okay. So, how many do we need? We need 26, which means we need 40, 52. 52 iron rods. For one more tank at least. We're low on wood. Of course we are. Okay, it is daytime. Let's go grab some trees. I didn't grab any of my food either, so that's great. It's okay. We'll just hit some of these farms. Let's sort this shit in our inventory a little bit. All right, we got this. 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 we just go get a bunch of wood, make ourselves some more siding tanks. Probably go get some more iron and some more copper, and then a fuck ton more tin. You can just go over here to this forest biome. Oh, our axe is almost broke. Fuck. I should have fixed that while I was at it. I don't think I could fix it in here. No. Okay, well, that sucks. Might be tearing down some of these trees with our hands. Whatever, I don't care. We need some wood. Here we go. Okay. Come on, you can't reach that? You're kidding. Punk. Punk. Alright. 38 isn't nearly enough, but we need to go fix our axe anyways. I also unplugged my headset. I no longer have game sound. So, like, that's weird. There we go. Okay. Well, good thing they left a button meant for that. That was kind of... That's sick nasty of them. Alright. So fix the axe. We need to go and get some more fucking trees planted. Ideally, we really need that lumber axe soon, but I don't think we're gonna make one anytime soon. We need so much stuff for that. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, let's see. Fix. I really want this to work because I want more. I want the better tiers of those, but I don't know how it works. Okay. 14 of them. We need... This is probably getting pretty close to full. No, wow, it's not touching any of it. Holy fuck. I feel like we explode if we do that. Yeah, it's so slow. We might have to just pack up and leave biomes, honestly. We might be pretty cooked in this biome. The 5% humidity, we can't get the bees to do anything because it's too hot and too dry here. It might be worth packing up and moving somewhere where there's more ore available. like over here. It's just too dry in this biome. We need some... Yeah, we need some more. We also need to figure out a tree farm. Um... Hmm. Okay. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we focus on a new goal and switch up for a lumber axe. We might just have to. We need a tool forge for that though, and I don't think we can get one of those. At least not reasonably. Yeah, okay, so we can technically. Alumite. Do all of them require alumite? Yes. How do we get alumite? Alumite? I don't know. Aluminum, steel, and obsidian. Technically, this is possible. We need 1,152 buckets. Or mega buckets. 32 obsidian makes 32. So we'd need quite a lot, but we don't need to be able to mine obsidian in order to do that. We can technically make that recipe. We do have steel. I think the bigger issue is we don't have enough steel. I need. Let's just get ourselves a pickaxe head currently. Yeah, we're gonna need. Okay, and then we're gonna want a bronze pickaxe. We are gonna switch up, I think, and I don't know. I don't know what the goal here should be. I don't know what our progression should be. Shit, this is hard. Okay, let's cook up our one bronze. We're almost out of lava. Um. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Molten bronze. Pour ourselves a pickaxe head. Boom. Let's repair our pickaxe and swap the head over. We're also almost out of iron. This, I don't, is it bet? Is bronze better? Mining level 10. Mining level 10. Okay, yeah, so it is better. Okay. So it is better. And then what we can do, O3. O4 redstone. That brings it to O4 redstone. Okay. And I don't think anything else will, we don't have anything else to help up it, do we? No. Okay. So that's fine. We really need to get this siding tank done. Let's make a bronze hatchet too, I think. We are gonna have to go get more tin very, very soon. But bronze is by far better, so let's just do that quickly, and we're definitely gonna need to find out where the hell we're getting lava from. And we need a bronze shovel head as well, apparently. It wants us to do that. So let's just do that. Get it out of the way. We're gonna need another piece of bronze. Where are you? And actually, let's do the shovel head first then, because we'll get the quest completed, and at least that's something. All right, bronze shovel head. Boom. That should be quest completed. Yeah. Okay. We'll take the beers, I guess. What about the few mixes you can? It's like coal for diamond, vein. Okay. Um. So we need a mining backpack and a digging backpack. We have a flint shovel around here somewhere. I could probably use the upgrade. There it is. Nope, not what I wanted. Boom. Flint shovel. Of course, that's not enough. Here we go. One more. Repaired that the rest of the way and swap it out for a bronze. And then we have enough bronze to make ourselves the axe that we want. Boom. Hey. Holy shit. There's so much. Um. Hmm. Okay. Um. Okay. Repair the axe. We are running low on iron too, so that means we're gonna have to go get some iron nodes. Um. Surprisingly, we got bronze. Um. Okay. What's this thing's water at? Oats are doing nothing for us anymore. Let's grab our lunch boxes wherever they are. Boom. Um. What else? What do we need to do now? Um. We're gonna need to go mining again. We're gonna need to go grab some more copper and possibly start mining for tin. We do know where the tin nodes are, so that helps. And then we're gonna have to go get some trees and get some wood. But first, I really need to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, boys. Okay, boys, we're back. So I think I decided that we need to move. We need to move all of this shit somewhere else. This place is just not gonna work anymore. So ideally, we'll probably want to move over here. Or up here maybe. Which does put us farther away from the tin that we already know is there, but if we move by the copper, that's whatever. So somehow we gotta get all of this shit moved. Oh god. We gotta get all this shit moved to somewhere else. We can't do bees here. It's too hot. Too dry. We can barely collect water with the siding tank. It's just not gonna work. I like the mountain base idea, but it's just we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna be able to do it here. So instead, what should we do for? Probably make a cast or a tool rod so we can change up our. I really need one of these. Boom. Well, I need a tool rod cast so that we can actually, boom, get that out. Make a decent weapon. We could have used bone as well. I think bone would have been fine. Try to find my book here. So reinforced is 10% chance per level of not using durability. Stonebound tool mines faster as it wears out, but does less damage. Jagged tool attacks with more does more damage as it wears out, mines slower. Writable, one extra modifier. Tasty, sometimes drops food items. So iron gives reinforced 1. Bone isn't bad. I don't think we want to do a full bronze tool either. Complete gardener? What did we get gardener for? Oh. Oh shit, okay. Well, hey, that's quest complete, I guess. Wow. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Maybe we should just do... Maybe we should just do bone. Bone's probably decent enough. Durability modifier is 1.08. And what is wood's? I don't think wood has one. 1. So it's slightly better than wood. Um. Hmm. What about we can't use stone, but we can use flint, I think. No. Can't. Why can't we use flint? That's weird. Um Cactus, I doubt is gonna be better. Yeah. Durability modifier 1. So bone's probably the best. That's fine. Let's put some 285 to 307. That is pretty decent, honestly. And then we could do the binding as well. Yeah, so then what? We can do the binding. We need a regular bone. Oh, can we not? We can't make the binding out of... That's so weird. The binding also doesn't give a durability modifier. Okay. Oh, we don't want to change the binding anyways because it's an obsidian binding. That makes sense. 285 to 307 is a pretty decent increase. I'm not going to complain about that. For absolutely free. $142. And then we probably want to make a sword blade. We can't make a bone one. We want to, yeah. Grab a stone one. Oh, we don't have any more aluminum. Aluminum brass. That's fine then. We can live with this, I think. This is fine. Having some decent tools finally. Okay, so yeah, we need to pack this shit all up and leave. The question is, where the fuck are we gonna leave? We can go scout out a base location and start building there. And then we'll just have to slowly transfer everything we need over. Where is my... Yeah, we could take those. Sleeping bag. There we go. I think we're gonna go live near the copper. We have to keep an eye on the humidity. We need more than 5 for sure. And we need it to be less than 55 degrees, I guess. Yeah, so shrubland is just not great. 80% humidity right here in the grove. 80% humidity is kind of sick nasty. I wouldn't mind living in the grove. $50 in the swamp, Eerie biome. Okay. Yeah, so we're probably gonna want to just live next to where the copper is, honestly. I'll probably give us the best results. No more cave base for us. We have a massive amount of water here. If we go a little farther, we can live on the beach. Maybe that's not a bad idea. As long as it doesn't look ugly. It's pretty hilly over here, though, which is not ideal. Let's follow the river up and see what we think. Hmm, 60% humidity, 80 degrees. That's pretty hot. We're not gonna be able to do winter bees from there. But this isn't a bad little place. I kind of don't mind this at all. This is a nice little place right here. It's oak wood, so that's nice. It's maple trees actually. We can live right in between these two massive trees. Right here on the water's edge. That's not bad. There's some more plains area, like areas up here. I don't know what the fuck I just ate that did that much damage, but that was kind of cool. Yeah, there's this like plains looking area. Temperate river, huh? This wouldn't be bad because we had the battle tower area there too. I think this might be it. I fell in a hole. I almost fell into a deeper hole. Yeah, right here might be golden. Just right here on the water's edge. We can push back the mountain if we need to make it flatter. Hmm. That's a spawner. That has a spawner under it. The biome over there, that looks interesting. That like a swampy area? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think this is like the best we can do right here. I think this is good. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back a little bit because I think we want to set up somewhere around here, maybe. Or actually, probably right around here, so we can push the hills back a little easier. Like maybe right here. I think it's the holy water. It is the holy water. Damn, that shit hurts. But yeah, I think this is the area we want to be in, right here. New base. All right. I guess first thing, gotta clear out all this fucking grass and get some sort of chests down or some sort of structure down. Boom. And we're gonna want to push from the beach because, yeah, we want this to be flat. All right, let's start clearing some shit out, shall we? I don't mind being up on like one block, but I don't want to be up on the hill. Yeah, like we could be up on this edge like this. This is fine. How do I want to do this? Guess we can build here. This isn't a bad place to be. I'm gonna need lots of space too. I've just placed this down. We're gonna remove it immediately again. Because I decided, yeah, I want to be as far down as I can possibly be. Towards the water. Alright, well, we got a long way to go. Hi, chicken. I just realized we're gonna go through so much bronze doing this. They're definitely gonna break the shovel a couple times during this. I am. Boom. We need to find more food. Why did you take damage? Okay, whatever. Okay. I really don't like the fact that this gravel's here, and I don't like the fact that the beach goes this way. But we don't have infinite water sources, so if we tear that out, we're fucked. So instead, let's add land instead of removing. Alright. This is looking much better. I'm going to add a little bit of land here. A little bit of land here. Alright. That's a pretty open area. We can also push this hill back if we really need to. We can cut the hill there and push all of this back some. I'm out of food. So I guess it's about time to we need some chests. So we definitely need to move or to put some chests down here so we can move them. And upon getting some saplings, we can also plant some trees around. We can get some flint from here. Boom. Get ourselves a crafting bench quick. Boom and boom. Yeah, that works. Husky, hello, cutie. How are you? Boom. Alright, we're gonna have to go find some food quick. I might have cut it a little close. Oh no, we're good. We got food. We got gardens around. No game sound? Bruh, what do you mean? Oh, now we have no game. Okay, well, it's fixed. Thank you, Husky. Good thing this isn't like a story game or anything. Whoops. Alright, now we gotta go home, and we gotta somehow get everything we need out here. Everything we've built thus far needs to move out here. That's horrid. I'm just gonna tell because my brain was putting the noise in my head. Oh my god, that's fucking priceless. We're so far away from home base too. That run is gonna be atrocious to make back and forth. Oh well. Only so much you can do. Oh. That's a new berry bush. I haven't seen that one yet. Alright, so we gotta grab all of our coke ovens, all of our other things, all of our chests, and somehow move them over here. There's not like... There is a dolly. And technically we can make it. No, we can't. We don't have rubber. We have no way of making rubber. Damn. Huh. Well. Looks like we're moving it all by hand, boys. That's gonna suck. Oh, no. And I can't do like set home or anything because that's technically cheating and I didn't turn that on. I have a... I'm thinking about it and I'm wondering, what if we move everything over, but we don't do any of the building, just moving the chests and stuff? If we just kinda you know? But that doesn't seem overly in the spirit of the mod pack. So, I think we should just walk it. We're gonna have to make like 20 trips, but... we'll be fine. Might take us a while, but is what it is. Nice. Okay. I guess it's the first thing we should even do to move this stuff. God, I don't even know. Hmm. Hmm. So we don't really have. We have packing tape. We can't make packing tape. Damn. So this really is gonna be a fucking bitch to do. Huh. Alright, well. What? Oh well. Gotta do it. So I think first things first. Let's tear down the coke ovens in the tank and get them moved. That's probably somewhere around step 1. Now, realistically, we don't have to take everything with us. Like, you take the smelter and all that stuff, but we don't have to take all the junk with us. At least all the stuff that we can just remake over there. That, and let's do the tank. Okay. Boom. The smelter should probably come down and come with us. Set the lava tank off to the side. We have other tanks. We'll just worry about getting the other tanks in there. This also means we can make a much bigger smeltery setup as well. Mainly because we have more seared bricks, and the third village has even more. So it gives us a chance to kind of increase our smeltery size again. All right. As for As for what's next, I think we're gonna need a chest over there. But there's just no way of storing all this elsewhere. Which means we'll probably have to make a chest here. That gave me no wood. Bruh. Just a temporary extra storage chest to put a bunch of this stuff in so we can take the gold chest with us. We can take these benches. That'll work. It is 2 o'clock. I do have work in the morning. Maybe we do this tomorrow. Maybe we finish this up after work. Or I can do it off stream. That also is an idea. But either way, I should definitely go and relax before I go to work. Did we lose any other bricks down there? No. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do this off stream. I'll move us after I when I get up for work, after I get ready. I can start moving some things around and whatnot. Yeah, let's finish the move. You'll either see it next time and we'll be moved, or you won't see jack shit. And it'll already be done. And then next time we'll just pick up where we left off, getting tin and copper and making bronze. Let's go see what's up. If there's anybody we can throw you guys at quick. Throw you guys at Tex. Alright, boys. I'll be live again probably tonight after work. I'm not sure exactly what time, so keep an eye out on the Discord to see when. Yeah, we're probably gonna be playing more Minecraft because I want to get more progress done, and I'm addicted. In the meantime, go say hi to Tex and yell at them. Yeah, I'll see you guys.